welcome to today's stream. We are starting a little bit early. I'm giving the viewers a chance to come in. We're going to be doing a puzzle battle as our preparation before the tournament begins. And yeah, we had a good result earlier. I mean, obviously, you know, since it's so late into the event, we really just want to qualify. But I'm trying to, like, refrain that from being my mindset, because if it's like a qualifier bus sort of thing, then I'm not going to be able to appreciate that we've been playing some of the best chess of our life. Winning against two 2100s and being at my level is phenomenal. And I don't want to get blindsided to that just because it's like, oh, I didn't qualify and I didn't. You know, it's like, I've put up some good resistance to very strong players. Even that 2000 that we lost to Dradi in that one game, it took 91 moves before he beat us. From a game where it could have been a lot worse. Hello, Texas Nurse! We were just kind of talking about games earlier. Nice to have you on stream. I don't know if you were watching earlier. We actually had quite a few new viewers earlier. I know you weren't in chat, but don't know if you... I know you said that you watched some of the games. Wow, 91 moves? Yeah. We lasted 91 moves against Stradi in a pawn-down Rookin game. Though I think at the end I had like 17 seconds left. You know, I just kind of blundered because I missed a certain check that kept equality, and I moved my rook to the wrong square, and it messed up the draw, unfortunately for me. You saw a few games? Yeah, we had... No, the funniest game, there was one game that was not that great. Let's see, I think it was... Oh, this game I missed a maiden too, but that's not the game I was referring to. This game. This game was not that great. I played this game horribly. But luckily it was against, you know, 1600s, they don't know how to play. So actually I was dead lost here. And they hung maiden 1. Which, definitely lucked out here. Definitely lucked out during this game. I should have beat this 2184 Friday, but totally missed free piece, and he got a perpetual. One of my 3 straight draws I had. I hung a perpetual against a 1300 one of these tournaments where I was just up a clean piece. I was pretty mad. And a game that I was kind of frustrated with too. We ended up getting a nice win, but where was it? I think it was not this game. This game was good. Oh yeah, this game was also a very interesting game. So this was one of the 2100s we beat. And it's kind of crazy that I have to be like 2100 plural, you know, one of the 2100s they've beat. But we played a Scandinavian. I know we're disappointed. I played a French against Stradi, so I did try the French out a couple times. But here, I actually think I got very lucky. Because whenever my opponent played this move, they spent almost no time on this, and I think they gave me a very winning advantage. I know computer's still saying it's roughly equal, but they made a fatal error here. So whenever they moved their king up, I know what they overlooked. What they overlooked was they thought, okay, this check, fine, you know, whatever, I can't push here, but you can't protect your bishop. And I very cleanly converted that advantage. Guy was hanging a piece and I missed it. He dropped pawn in opening and I was playing French. Then I hung a piece and got 2 pawns for it, yeah. But so in this game, unfortunately, if my opponent would have done this, it would have been a very easy cleanup. Because there's this checkmate. But he saw that he overlooked that. My queen didn't end up getting trapped. And then I said on stream, a little bit later on. So I found this nice idea. It looks scary. But I found this idea of here, and what I was looking at was you can kind of set up a ladder mate. So I calculated this variation where they check you around and eventually you get a rook here. And I was like, if they take that, they're just a goner. And he resigned here. Yeah, and against, so both of the 2100s I beat, they actually had an advantage in the opening. Now here, this game was a little bit strange, because I got this isolated queen's pawn in a very bad version of this. Because I played this, and as soon as I played it, I realized that I just blundered, because this pawn is for the grabbing. But miraculously, they didn't take it, which I was so shocked by, and also kind of relieved. And yeah, here we actually fixed our pawn structure, and our pawn structure went from horrible to beautiful. Like, both of these pawns were a bit awkward, but now they're all pretty, which was kind of crazy. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Jordy. Happy to have you back. And here, I got mad at myself for a moment, but then I realized I had this move. If I didn't have that move, I would have been pissed at myself. And here, he had connection issues, and then he played this, and I was like, well, okay, Buster, what are you doing? And then quickly here on, he resigned in this position. And he resigned in this position because after this, I mean, it's really your choice on what you do here. Probably something like this. And you just have a very pleasant position where there's no counterplay, we're just down 3 pawns. Simplification only favors me. And you don't really have a way to ever create any real threats because we're just behind in development. Yeah, Jordy is, Jordy had some nice wins against an 1800 earlier. Also, our rating is currently 1798. Let's see here. Drop me the stream link in DMs. That magnet, okay. Alright. Let me just pull up the stream. Okay. Message. Hopefully chess.com doesn't block links. Well, I mean, hopefully they block certain links, but Twitch, I think, should be safe to send in chat. Let's see. I mean, play-ins yesterday started at 0 out of 4. Yeah, he had, and he beat somebody else, I think, too, that was higher rated. He beat a 1700 too, that I think was, that missed knight c6. And he got a back rank mate. Some Spanish here. Okay. Let me close some of these tabs. You guys probably all notice I leave tabs open, which drives people insane, I know, but... Okay. This... Yeah. Puzzle's too simple, I'm too good. Okay, Okay, so my mind is like, why don't we just push? Well, that's the response. It's very simple. Man, it is amazing that all these pawns beat those pawns. Well, let's see. And yeah, the 1700. Let's see. AKA 5 windows, we're popping up 1 instead. Yeah. Maybe talked a bit about that in the chat thing. Yeah, unfortunately there is that Buster. Okay. So these pawns are about to promote. Oh, no, but you take this... No, okay. I thought maybe you could push the pawns and they beat the rook, but apparently not. Where's my rook? Okay, that's where my rook actually is. Let's run this check. Let's see. You've played all but one qualifier so far? Let's see, Mike UK. Are you the guy who qualified earlier? I see that we're a first-time viewer. I'm trying to think. I've joined nearly all the tournaments except one or two. I think I've missed two in total, but pretty much all of the qualifiers I have played in. Yeah, they were using, so Mike, I don't know exactly how I can check how many I've been in, but I've pretty much been in all of them. I missed the second qualifier. Now, I did withdraw from one or two whenever I realized I didn't qualify, but most of them I've played till the end. Let me actually see if I can go... Is there a place on the profile where I can show you how many tournaments I've been in? I don't know. Puzzles, play, tournaments. And I know one I left early because I was feeling a little bit sick. Okay. Yeah, so events entered 79, and what tournament is this? 71. So pretty much all of those are from the Global Chess Championship. Yeah, okay, and let's see here. Tournament games total 749, which is crazy, with 383 of those being won, 326 of those being lost, and 40 draws. Oh, let's see here. Oh, okay. Psychedelis, I'll stream tomorrow, probably just for fun. By the way, it's me, Keanu. Okay, yeah, we're the guy who got 9.5 earlier. I'm pretty sure were you the guy that Josh Price tried to draw with, or was that somebody else? Let's see. Sounds reasonable enough, but one thing you can do is to start from scratch and make everything default. Yeah, you could go back to defaults if you're having issues. But thank you for dropping by, Keanu. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. That's amazing. I don't know how you manage. I've been mostly watching. Played only 3 of them. Listen, okay, I can tell you how I manage. I spent 10 to, I don't remember if it was $10 or $15, but $10 to $15 on verification, okay? And I'm not going to spend that money unless I'm going to make the most of it, okay? I'm not made of money, so this is my opportunity to play a lot of competitive chess, you know, and while I would have loved to get into the play-ins, beating a lot of people in this field is, good experience. You know, whenever you pay money for something, you might as well make the most of it. Let's see. Yeah, 20% per tournament. Yeah, you can look at it that way. I drew with some 2000 some because queen endgame where all pawns are protected makes sense. I'm making most getting killed in the play-ins. I also spend $15 and I'll only play 2, maybe 3 every weekend. Meanwhile, me playing all 6. Including an FM who was only 1500 bullet and hung rook in time trouble. Time trouble is really the devil of all of us, I would say. Also, there's an IM for some reason. Or is that an IM or an FM? I'm looking at it through OBS. That's an FM. Okay. It's a win-win situation. You win a lot just by drawing with masters. Yeah, that's true. Though we also have to find a draw with masters. Oh no, just play Berlin Theory every game. I'm not at that point. He's in the plans? I've seen him a bunch. So what is he doing here? He knows better if he's been in the plans. Surely. Is he trolling and gonna withdraw last second? He's 14-year-old. He's 14 years old. Good chance he's just trolling. 2 IM norms and 1 GM norm. Chess coach. Now this is gonna sound bad, but anybody who I could beat, like the moment I could beat someone I was like paying to be a chess coach, that would be the moment that they're no longer my chess coach. You know, he should be automatically in play-ins, huh? He is in play-ins, I've seen him, yeah. He might just be trolling, though. Good chance. Good chance he's just messing around, but if he's been in the play-ins, it's not like he doesn't know. Like, there was one chess coach that, like, was in a completely, like, +5 winning endgame with me, and I drew that game, and I was like, who's paying you money? They probably should stop that. But, no, everybody makes mistakes. Okay, let's see here. NM Hunt. My coach is an IM. I really hope that's not true, because if a person's 500, getting an international master as a coach is overkill. You just need someone to slap you upside the head every time that you blunder a rook. Okay, they withdrew. Yeah, he might have just been not messing with people. If so, it was a very successful troll. Littlest pawn. Okay. We're gonna try out the French. Pre-moving the opening for psychological edge. Probably stupid to do that, but probably should slow down just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is a 1300, so I probably don't need to be all that worried. To be honest, but, you know, you can never be too careful. Except you can. I mean, if you do a very passive defense in chess, you're gonna be punished. It's gone. Trust me, these 1400s are beasts. I know, I've lost to a couple 1400s. Jordy in chat is actually a person who's beat me. We never rematched, so I don't know if it was a fluke or if they could do it again, but some people are definitely a bit underrated. No doubt about that. Okay. My position? I don't know. I think I'm better, but I'm not sure. Because anytime that they do this, I mean, like, this is my French bishop. My French bishop is a freaking monster. Okay, let's go here. I lost my first round to a 1400, really? Yes, they are. The thing I worry about with, like, these lower rated players, it's if I make a mistake and lose to them, that's like just something that's gonna negatively impact future rounds. Okay, so this is a bishopless game. You know what they say? Knight on f8, never mate. Let's see. I shall not say moves, otherwise we will get punished. I'm not against people saying moves, but just, if you say moves, like, you cannot be watching the games with a... You have to, like, have, like, a 50-50% chance that you're feeding me bogus. You know? Like, if you have the... Like, if you're watching on chess.com and you see the evaluation and the line, like, just shut it. But if you're like, oh, wait, you know... what about Queen b6? I'll laugh. Don't worry. Oh, man, that would be something. Queen b6. Okay, so my natural instinct here would be to try to double up rooks. Just want to make sure this side's getting awfully close, and I did blunder a maiden tree earlier. Let's see. Queen b6! Best move, absolutely. Yeah. I probably should have played knight e5 at some point. Or, you know, I was also thinking this move maybe before trying to double stack. I was thinking about this move before. Really, like, these were the two moves I was contemplating. The only thing with knight moves is... I think the knight move is better because it's sort of like a less risky move. I could have also played knight e4 and blundered a pawn. I mean, queen b6 obviously is the best move. Oof, there are some tactics, really neat ones. This last move by them... Wait. This last move... Okay, I don't want to be crazy. But knight takes here takes... here. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Yeah, no, I think this works because you remove the defender here, and also if you don't take, then I can get my knight here, and I don't think that can be good for him. His last move is very peculiar. Okay, I'm a singular pawn up. Okay, now what is the best retreating square? This is my instinct. Because it stops his rook from getting in, and I trust my instinct, I think. Queen c7, and I wanna go here, consolidate, and just get a rook trade and probably win the game that way. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a hard tactic to find. You just have to... Especially because, like, it would be harder to play, like, if we had our knight there for a long time, and then all of a sudden that tactic worked. But, I mean, if you just move there, we're going to have those ideas in mind. But I think this is the best retreat, because I just don't want to allow any nonsense counterplay. Okay. So this... I think that was a bad move by my opponent, because I have this move now. Okay, we don't want to trade. I'd much prefer, getting a trade like this. And slightly gave us an extra tempo. Very interesting position. Let's see. I'm just losing every game today about to be under 2k. I'm trying to get to 2k. Yeah. Getting there is brutal. Okay, attacking this, taking advantage of his passive last move. Maybe having some ideas to go here in the future. And I mean, if he doesn't defend the okay. I mean, come on. Okay, let's go here. We're 2 pawns up. A bit lower on time, but that's not something to really worry about. Yep, I'm under 2k now after 5 straight L's. Just drawing all the games. Yeah, I speedrun going to 1850 and climb back up somehow. Interesting. So we're a speedrunner. That's cool. Okay. I've never speedran and tried to get back to like my highest rating quickly. I probably prefer queens on the board, right? Because, I mean, these endgames are tricky. I mean, knight endgames are notoriously tricky. That being said, I am 2 pawns up. He's not going to trade, probably. But if he does, I mean, our position should be completely winning. Okay, let's go here. I always worry about drawing these games. My highest was 1981, nice. My highest is 1905, which is markedly less impressive. Let's not... Oh, no! I did not mean to click it. No! I did not mean to move... Oh my god. I was trying to hover and stop pulling my queen. Luckily, this move is fine, but that could have been really bad. Okay. Whew! Man, I'm stressed after the misclick, not gonna lie. Okay, taking here. Push. I'm a little bit lower on time than I'd like. 2034 here. You got to check. You better start marching those pawns. Yeah. Oh no. Did I hang this? Oh my god. Yep, it's a forced straw. Dang it. I'm gonna take a... Can I take this risk? G6? It's still a forced draw. Maybe even losing. Don't worry, always a comeback like I did. Yeah, it's a draw by repetition. Okay. GG. I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed by this, but starting off on a draw is better than starting off on a loss. I marched the pawns too quickly. Completely winning, I'm sure, and then just dead draw. -7. And then just this blunder. Yeah, let's see, what should I have done here? If I go, like, G6 immediately, this is clearly winning. Yeah, I guess what I didn't like about G6 was... Probably I was thinking in my mind this. And then we're only up, 2 pawns. And also they're putting pressure here. But if they did that, I mean, you obviously... I mean, this check becomes available. I mean, depending on what they do. Things can get pretty ugly pretty quickly. Oh, man. Alright. This person's beat me before. They played nonsense openings. Yeah, we're gonna have a strong comeback. A strong comeback. Imagine we draw that game but don't lose any others. That would be amazing. Yeah, you see, like, if you look at this, she plays nonsense. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it took Brody to as long as he did to win. But yeah. Let's check here. We'll check out Jordy's games. Let's see. White here seems to play the Grob every time. Yeah, they do. They do. Mike. What's your chess.com username? Are you crackers, please? I'm trying to think. There's a 1900 or something that their username is Mike. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see what's going on here. The one I watched the qualifiers, let's see. The qualifiers with is float left. Okay. Drop 45 straight rapid points. Maybe take a break from rapid. That might be a good idea. Black won by checkmate. Oh man, rough game, Jordy, but you can have a strong comeback. Ooh, the Scandinavian. This guy looks like a fun guy to play. Black and plays the Scandi, a man after my own heart. Wait. Okay. So that's how the rook was lost. You put it in line with the bishop. And here with opposite color bishops, maybe you have a chance, but with same color bishops, no way. Ooh, but I see Jordy, he was trying to create some sort of stalemate possibility. So good on you for fighting back. Taking on b4 was the big mistake, I think? Maybe. Let's see, when did you take on b4? I think her big mistake was putting her... Okay, never mind. But her big mistake, I think, was putting her rook in lines with... Like, if you put it right where... Man, I absolutely hate whenever people do this. Whenever they disable chat, it annoys the heck out of me. And also whenever they play nonsense like this. What are you doing? I get so annoyed whenever people just play nonsense, because whenever they win, it feels so much worse. I don't have any mainline stuff against this, but anytime I see a person disable chat, like, at the beginning of a round, they're automatically getting that thumbs down button, you know? Game should end with GG. Universal opening system. It might be universal, but I'm gonna call it nonsense. Because to me, this looks like a bunch of nonsense. And like your opponent's trying to annoy you by being different. But that might just be a me problem. Okay, so if I go here, they just push. Let's push this pawn. Let's see. I disable it, I think. Truly. I hate people who do that too. Yeah. Because I like to have games end with a GG, you know? Just GG. Keep it simple. Nothing too complicated. Okay, I'm gonna take here, actually. Try to open up this line. Play this quickly before he has a long time to think about it. You could just castle it out of the way, I guess. Or that move. That's annoying. I'll give him a chance to take the bishop if he wants it. We'll have a dynamic game. Or not. I gave him a chance to make things interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I have to be careful if I go here. I don't want to get my knight stuck. This is my only reservation. But going here otherwise, I think, other than that, makes a lot of sense. But yeah, structure is nonsense, but that doesn't mean that it isn't challenging to face. Unfortunately, it is a bit challenging to face. Okay, let's Let's stop him from taking. Let's go here. Really? Oh. Okay, takes. Okay, I don't want to take again. What do I want to do? Are there tactics here? Okay, so what about this move? That looks interesting. But if he does not, I mean, if he takes, obviously there's a simple response, but okay, I think I'm gonna move here. And my idea is that I kind of want him to shut me down. Yeah. Kind of want this. Of course, you take now. Man, this guy is annoying me. Oh, I am highly annoyed by this guy, but that's fine. Let's go here. And let's just back up a moment. Just back up. Try to calm the tension a little bit. Breathe. I'm not playing this game particularly well. Okay, I'm gonna back up. If he takes, we take. And if he doesn't take, then my intention is to play this. Supporting my knight. Is there a good reroute? I'm not confident there's really a reroute that's all that great. Maybe we could try something like this? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. He moves there. Let's go here. Knight on the rim is not good. Let's go here, maybe route our knight this way. Man, this is a bad position. But we're putting pressure over here, which is good. I should have never allowed this pawn structure. The pawn structure became something that I think is too advantageous for him. Okay, I don't know what he... Oh, I'm starting to understand what he's aiming to accomplish. Oh, now I really understand. Wow. This is bad. Do I have a try here? No, I don't. Oh, it's too trusting of that pawn. I was like, I'm winning a pawn. No. No, I was not. I guess this is my only try, really. Yeah, I'm just getting mated. Oh. Doesn't mate me immediately, though. I'll resign. I trust that a 1500 can win that position. A draw and a loss, both to weaker players. That's unfortunate. Where did it all go wrong? Other than me having no clue what to do in his opening. I mean, obviously that's not good, but... Advertising being texted to my phone, hooray! Okay. So I had a missed win? Wait, what? Oh my god, I think I know the tactic. Is it this? Sometimes there's winning rooks with... no. But actually, that's not half bad, apparently. So he takes... I'm gonna need to see the line. What did I miss? Wait, okay. Okay, I see that if they do that, I want to pawn, but... Okay, so takes... I need to look in the analysis. I'm not sure I quite get it. What if takes? Oh! Ah, it's the tactic in this position. Wait, it's not that tactic? What's the strongest move here? Knight e5. What's the difference? Knight takes e5. Ah, and you win the queen. I missed that? Oh man, that's a really unfortunate miss. Well, actually, no. I thought queen d5 too, but it's not queen d5, and I don't know why it's not queen d5. Queen d5 is second choice. You can win the queen here with this. And, like, if you go back, you get made it this way. He probably wouldn't have saw that, too. Man. That's the problem with nonsense openings, though. Sometimes people get lucky because you don't know the structures and the traps as much. Okay. We have a rough start to this tournament, I will say that much. Yeah, we're one draw, one loss. So we're not like out of contention completely. Most people end with 8.5, but like we really need to win basically all of our other games if we want to have any chance. Oh. Rough start. But we learned. We learned. People cannot do that move in that position, and C3 is not the way to punish. Live, laugh, learn. Okay, so... man, I'm exhausted. Walking around some, trying to get that anxious energy after those 2 losses out of my system. Da 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 da. It's okay though. If I don't qualify tonight, I just have an easy fix. I just changed the name of the stream tonight to Winner's POV. That's how you do it. Also tomorrow, I might use use my webcam. Okay, let's see here. People are getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, in between rounds, I'll go back to the puzzle rush I was doing. Okay, let's continue. You wonder if things like this are possible. And actually, I think it is. Yeah, crazy tactic. Check. The tree miner piece in-game mate. Smothered mate. Classic. French defense like winning of a piece. Sideways back rank mate. That's wrong, apparently. Take. 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 This looks like a queen I can take. I don't think I have to do anything crazy like sack, do I? I think I just move back. No, I don't do that. Okay. I've dropped 70 straight for happening points. Stop, Texas Nurse. Stop it. Doing puzzles during game breaks. Do you ever take a rest? Well, I lost... I lost my last game, so I'm kind of doing bad, so I need to have some tactical sharpness preparation. But Texas Nurse, please just stop burning through rating points. Just take a rest, do some tactical trading. A 1100 beat a 2000? Are you serious? That would only make sense if I was a 2000. But I'm not a 2000, so I don't even know how that's possible. If I was a 2000, I could see easily how that could happen. But considering I'm not, I don't see it. Okay. Okay, this seems... That just happened. And I lost to a 1500 with... We're living in an upside-down universe. And I'm not saying that just because I'm a fan of Stranger Things. Okay. I have to have a strong... I've had a weak beginning. I have to have a strong comeback. Okay, this is too easy. Ooh, okay. Push, push, push. Push! Rook here, here. Check. Here. Just don't get flagged. That's all you have to do is not get flagged if you're white here. Okay, you don't need to find the mate in 7, you don't need to find the most accurate moves, but you could have promoted with check. White won by resignation. That just happened. Multiverse of Madness. Yes. Except more intriguing. 7.97.5 to go for me. Yeah. I'll check out that game after if we have time. Taymor. I have 1 win, 2 losses against this person. Well, they've lost both their games, so... And considering that they're about to lose 3 in a row... You know, it's, there's always someone doing worse. Did I beat them last time? No, I beat them the first time. Took them 97 moves to beat me? Sheesh. Okay. They pre-moved that. Interesting. So I'm already winning the opening battle because they feel the need to match my speed, and I can pre-move like all of this stuff. I just have to be careful that someone isn't trying some B4 nonsense. Let's go here. Castle. Yeah, do it. He's gonna castle queenside. Okay. We're still up on time. Oh, he's doing this. Man, I played that way too fast. I hope the fishing pole trap actually works here. If not, I hope he wastes a lot of time. But I'm pretty sure it does, because there's no queen and bishop on the diagonal, which you can't do it on this square, but you usually can do it on this square, so I think we're fine. This move would be a little bit annoying to see, but I'd accept it if it happened on the board. If that happened on the board, what would I do? It's probably some long variation, that's probably just a draw. He's calculating taking. But he sees that move. We actually might be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay. So is there knight here, takes, here, but then you have back. Actually, no, you don't have back. I'm just gonna castle. I'm gonna castle and then maybe here. But I mean, there's even moves like this. It's so messy. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna be very aggressive. Kinda disappointing finish. GG. Okay. Let's analyze that. Oops. Yep. Oops. I want to see that my knight move was a horrible blunder. That would be hilarious. I mean, I think that it was probably okay. Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake, but you know, nothing too severe. It worked out. It worked out. Well, 1.5 is not the prettiest start. We got there. That's 1700s for you. Okay, so we have plenty of time actually. So we will look at the game that Mike GK sent in. So let's open that in a new tab. That game doesn't really have anything worth analyzing. Actually, no, we will analyze it. I want to make sure that the fishing pole traps work there. Okay, so this is an 1100. Oh my. Ooh, that bar. That bar. This 2000 lots this? Excuse-moi. Okay. Great move. Takes. They're only down a piece though. Okay, so they hung a draw. And then they hung a fork? Okay, 1100 gets props for not hanging the rook. But you resigned? I mean, well, not you. But this guy resigned? Really? This is a funny profile picture. That's crazy. That's crazy. I evened out the score with this person. He is definitely not happy about that one. Okay, I just want to make sure that the fishing pole trap worked in the line that I played. Okay, yeah, so this wasn't a blunder of a piece, just making sure. Every now and then the fishing trap doesn't work. But yeah, I wish all my games ended that way. Okay. Lost it after being 3 pawns up. I admired the 1100's persistence. I only saw up to the knight fork winning the rook. Yeah, it's actually very impressive that he didn't blunder the rook back. Okay, so we have plenty of time. Let's open a new thing. Okay, we have 12 minutes. That's some tactics training time. Let's play here. Okay. That's an unfortunate error. Yeah, that's definitely probably one of that 2000's worst games. Okay. Got that. Mating net. Mate. Oh, come on, stop giving me these softballs. Okay, I say that, and then... This looks like mate. That is mate. Oh, silly me, silly me. Yeah, played that one too quickly. That's the problem. Once you get such a good tactical awareness, you start to get lazy with it a little bit. And you sometimes mistake tactics for different tactics, which it's a good thing they try to trick you sometimes, because you gotta stay sharp. Okay. This is an unfortunate mate. Okay. Just have this, right? Yep. Okay. Very interesting puzzles. Simple tactic. Okay. Very common pattern there. That's also a common pattern. What's the cleanest one here? You have to be careful because there's this idea of check, so you have to check. Yeah, you have to do it like this. Just not allowing any counterplay. Okay, there's a queen hanging. And then we bomb cloud? Definitely a strange solution for a puzzle. A strange puzzle just in general. Okay, so we check here. We check. Get that in. There. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this one. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. We go here, and then we have this tactic. Check, that has to be the right first move. Check. And then we slide back. Check, here, too common. Okay, just have that. Yeah, that's simple. Okay. Check. Here. Okay, they took the rook in the corner. Their rook is hanging, so I think we take that. Okay, do we take now? I mean, taking looks very logical, but is there better here? We have to be careful, because our knight is also under attack. So how do we consolidate? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So if check, we have this move, maybe. I mean, we have to take. And then we take here. Okay, 6 minutes left. And then in this position, what's the kiss of death? Well, we have this move. But I'm not sure that works. But I don't see any other move. Okay. I didn't see it till the very end of that line, but It did look like we were a little bit better. I will confess that. Okay, check. And these are tricky. So I assume we just take the queen, but what happens if we just take the queen? Well, I mean, there's this check. We have to go here. But then we would be threatening mate here. Is there any other check? No, we go here. We have this move. And then two things are under. The rook's gonna fall. Okay. So if you want to go, like, check here. And just force ladder, but I'm not sure that's possible. Okay. Check. Then what happens if we check here? Checking here seems most natural, but it's wrong. Sorry if you hear my brother whining. Here's one of his many talents. Screaming is his second talent, though. Okay, check here. Here. Another draw offer. This is a draw, though. So it makes sense, because king e4, and we're going to be able to win this pawn, and actually, if anybody's better, you could argue it's black. Wait, which way is this pawn going? Okay, king e5. Oh, wait. Yeah, king e5. It's playing the wrong way. Okay. He's pushing. He's gonna win this pawn. It is a draw. White can't keep the game going forever. Yeah, king d4, and that's just it. That's GG. Okay, d1 equals queen. There's no reason to decline the draw here. Actually, theoretically, black could mate themselves. Would this count as... Okay. Thank you. If you lose the next one, we're out. Alright. We've won half the games, we've lost half the games. We've taken half the points that there are to take. Okay, we take here first. Check. Here. We're too slow. But how do I prove that? Do I take? Take. Okay, we've gotten 31 puzzles done. I tried to checkmate myself. Okay, that's funny. Okay, 31, not the worst score in the world. Take F pawn and push H pawn. Let's see here. We can play the problem. Okay. Got this. Yeah, you're right. The reason why I don't want to head into this is because a lot of these endgames, like, if the king is close enough, the outside a pawn can be a draw. Like, if the king is here, or even if her king is, like, here, you can sometimes get boxed in. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but that's why my mind rejected that. But yeah, we're right. Okay. So we trained a bit of our tactical brain. That's good. This player, I don't know why you play if you play the Grob opening. If you played the Grob opening, stop playing chess and take up checkers or something. Yeah, sure, they get you know, people in their traps some of the time, but you have to show that we're actually a competent chess player beyond just traps. At a certain level. Like, if you're going to try something trappy, don't play the Grub. Play the bird instead. Because at least that way we're not just objectively lost from the start. Sure, you might be a little bit worse, but we're not objectively lost. Good lord. "50 moves, here we go." Yeah. That one person who was just denying the draw. I think on chess.com, considering they have a knight, even though the other player still has a pawn, I'm pretty sure it would still be a draw by insufficient material. And in that position, justifiably so. Okay. Let's get an e4, and this 1400 better not be a frickin' beast. Okay, I'm gonna make this... I'm gonna take all fun away from him. I'm just going to play an equal game where I slowly squeeze the life out of him. Twitch, I'm not breaking terms of service, I swear. Okay. Let's go here. He plays Kuro. There's no life left when people do that. I mean, Kuro Khan is... I mean, obvious. Here's my approach, right? Against lower rated players, and even against some stronger players, that's not the move, by the way. I should have just moved my piece back. Not all the way back, but I should have moved it back. Oh, he's playing g5 now. Frick. Mess this up. Let's go here to go here. But I've usually played these, like, exchange variations because I think that a lot of lower rated players really struggle in equalish positions. Yeah, like, for example, I think he just made a critical blunder. Because I feel like he had g5 ideas, and maybe even long castle, but he just completely gives up the pressure, completely missing the ball. Okay, I got him to commit a weakness. But let's try to go here, get this sucker here. But yeah, I agree with you. People playing the Karo Khan, especially at the higher levels, it's like they're trying to kill the game. And it's like, why? Okay, but he's made things interesting with this last move. Whenever people exclusively play for the draw, it's kinda annoying. But my opponent's trying to create some chances for both sides. I could see them blundering this knight within a move or two. Not gonna lie. Especially at this level. But my knight could go here in the future. So let's go here. If he longs castles, he's crazy. Nothing more to it than that. He's just literally insane if he long castles. Okay, he pushes. Can't I just take this, though? Okay, also attacking the rook. Castles like that. Understood. Okay, if I go here, he's just... Yeah, I don't think that's the right approach. So let's go here. And this pawn is, like, only pseudo-hanging. Okay, now it is hanging. Okay, rook here maybe, but then this... But then here? But then here. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, so why not just go here? Oh, I see the problem. Let's play a prophylaxis move. Let's just move here. I feel like this is a risky position to be in. Sure, I'm up a pawn, but I don't really feel like that matters right now. I feel like both of our kings are very weak. Okay, he moves the knight. Now he's actually threatening this pawn. He's gonna win his pawn back. Go here. I'm definitely not happy with this position. I feel like I blundered somewhere. And maybe I didn't. Maybe his pawn sack was somewhat sound. But it definitely feels like I blundered somewhere. Okay. Let's go here. Trying to get a queen trade in. This game is very complicated. I mean, my pawns are doubled. I'm up a pawn. Well, no, I'm no longer up a pawn. Okay, so if I push up, what's he gonna do? If I push up, that forces this, right? My queen's undefended, but I don't think he has anything crazy like this. Well, because first of all, that blunders a piece. But like, let's say the knight was like here. I still don't think he'd have this, because I'd win both things if he tried to do some crazy desperado. So I calculated queen here. Pretty sure it's like the only move. But the fact that he's thinking a long time is a good sign. If your opponent has an only move and has to think a long time, good chances are they don't see it right away. And the thing is, at that point, what do I do? Maybe I go here, trying to keep pressure. But then after the trades, do I really like my position versus his position? It's kind of tough to say. I think I do, so I take here. Then I want to fix this pawn onto a light square. Yeah, I'm giving up that pawn. But I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna quickly attack this pawn. Or am I? Yeah, I think we quickly attack this pawn. And if he tries to double up, we're safe. Okay, a more active defense of that. My opponent's very good for their rating. Okay, let's go here. Trying to go here. And get some activity along the 7th rank. Man, this is anybody's game. Check. Okay, the fact he's not repeating is good. Okay, let's put some pressure this way. Let's go here. Okay, I don't necessarily... Okay, I think I know what he's going for. He's going after this pawn. Okay, but he's undoubled. Goes there. Interesting move. Let's go here, attacking this pawn. Also threatening this. What's his bullet? 1300? Oh god. Okay. Okay, I still feel like this is a draw, but I don't think that a 1300, like, if he's not smurfing, I feel like a 1300 will never hold this. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I can't go... Okay, I can go here. But what if I go here? I feel like a position could repeat itself. I don't want that to happen. I feel like he's about to try to BM me. Okay. This is like a bullet game. Very crazy position. Okay, check. Okay, no way he holds this. But if I try too hard to win this, I might actually lose. Aw, crap. It's gonna hold. Okay, maybe not. We're both trying to flag each other. This is good. Okay, we're equal on time. Dang it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Oh, he doesn't want the draw. He's taking the draw. Oh, man. Okay. I had real flagging chances, and then I messed it up. Oh, man. But, okay. 2 out of 4, it's not horrible, but it's rough. Okay, I have to try hard to make sure that I don't, Okay, so that's basically all the grace I have left for the tournament if I wanna do this thing. So if I win, theoretically, if I win all my other games, I will win. But man, I should have flagged him in that end game. I got too low on time myself, which is very unfortunate. Dr. Neinstein, have I played you before? 53 wins, 52 losses. Okay. If you play this what I play. Okay, I already committed to like a delayed d4. Let's see, that was rough. Better than a loss, I finally ended my losing streak from hell. It is better than a loss, and I mean, we still have chances to qualify if, like, you win every game, but it's just rough. Wait, no, we're not giving away our bishop prematurely. Why did I not undouble my pawns? I think he's going to regret that. Let's let's attack this pawn. Wink wink. Attacking the pawn. Ooh, exciting. Exciting stuff. And he hangs it. GG. Okay. We won round 5. So that was a good comeback win. Good comeback win. Unfortunately for us, I beat him like within the first few minutes of the round, so there will be a bit of a delay before the next one, but it's fine. Okay. And yeah, I also ended my drawing against low-rated players. Okay, let's do a puzzle rush. We have plenty of time, so my aim is to get let's be modest and say 35 puzzles. 35 puzzles without getting one wrong. Those quick dubs are always nice. Very strange back rank mate. Okay, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay. Let's cool it. What's the tactic here? Just winning the rook, eh? Yeah, okay. This looks like the obvious move, and I'm pretty sure it's right. $13. We almost bomb clouded, but not quite. We're gonna check. Check. Mate. $16. 17. 18. I think I can take. Is that the best move? Yeah, take. 19. 20. 21. Let's think about this one. 22. 23. 24. Okay, let me check stream chat. Hello, Tyrone. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are currently 3 out of 5, which is not horrible, but also not the best. I've been drawing against players that I really would rather not draw against, but, you know, you gotta take what you can get. $25. Oh, not 25 yet. Let's not be cocky. Now 25. 26. I'm thinking this here. Yeah. We take, and then we're up. Okay, here, maybe? This one I gotta look at. Check. Here, here. Okay, 28. Let's see. Okay, so there's still 10 minutes left, so we don't need to rush. But yeah, Tyrone, I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, I want to say something silly like this, but I don't think it works. Check, I also don't think works. So check, here, here, here. Just an overwhelming amount of material for the rook. Okay, so they take this pawn. This rook is in danger. Okay, so let me think here. So check, here, takes, 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 back. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we failed our goal there, but we still did a pretty good job. So I think we... Nope. Oh man, I'm falling apart now. Okay, it's giving me some softball ones now. Okay. I think we go here. Okay, 33. Check. Check. Mate. Check here. And then we just have to play the patient move. Bishop here. Okay, so we got 35. We got 35. That's good. $36. $36. Okay, one more than I wanted. That's good. I am. Thanks. That's great. Okay, so we did 36 puzzles in between rounds. That's good. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just gotta kind of stretch. Too. Alright, let's see here what's going on in this game. Let's see, yo, how many rounds we win? Yeah, so I don't know how many rounds we've won, but we have 3 points. We've won 2 rounds, and wait, actually I need to check. Yeah, I think 2 draws, 2 wins, 1 loss. So we've had a bit of a rough start here. Our funniest one definitely being this one. Classic win. Still viable to get 9 points? Yes, you are right. You are right. It's still viable, but we've had a pretty rough tournament, and since we ended our last round a bit early, we decided to do puzzles. We got 36 in Puzzle Rush in between rounds. I'm trying not to work my brain too hard, but, you know, trying to make sure that we're sharpening that tactical sword of ours, so we don't miss any tactics. And in the standings, there's still a couple people who can have a perfect score. We're actually pretty low in the standings right now. But we gotta have a strong second half of the tournament if we want to have a chance. Because assuming these people don't slip up, it's going to be very, very difficult to catch up. Okay, let's check the field. I think we've played this guy before. No, we have not. Markov getting 3.5, kind of surprising. He's a very strong player. So he must have had some tough games. I've just been called a different breed in one of my chess matches right now. They actually don't slip up that easily, I tell you, eh? Yeah. A different breed. I mean, us chess players, we are a different breed of people, you know? There's plenty of people who would hear the prospect of playing so much chess and just want to puke. But we're not one of those people. Okay, I actually think Trip actually has a good chance of winning this. With this time edge, but he needs to not spend so much time whenever he's just going to capture here. He goes here, very peculiar. I guess he don't want to weaken his pawn structure. Okay, so we're going to damage their pawn. Oh my god. Okay, what are you, a Snell? Okay. That is a clean blunder of a pawn, no? Okay, Trip is getting worked up. He's going for the draw. He's trying to simplify this as much as possible for a draw, and he's going to end up losing the game because of it. Yeah, this position looks way too hard to play with no time. So never mind. Yeah, but just e6. That's why I rejected this move, because e6 looked like it became super powerful. Yeah, I already calculated his move on sacrificing a knight to gain center space, and I already calculated that way ahead. That's why I have been called a different breed, haha. Yeah. Oh, were you playing the Halloween Gambit? Trick or treat. Where you sacrifice... The Halloween Gambit is actually quite funny. I don't really play it, but it is one of the interesting ones. Let's see. And then gave the horse back to get 2 passed pawns. Yeah, sometimes you have to give horses backs. Like, if you can give material back for a winning position, it's great. Yeah, somehow he went from being like 30 seconds up to having no time at all. And I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I've been there many times, but oh man, he definitely could have won this game if he didn't show. Oh, equality has been hung. They're both queening. Oh my god, is this game actually gonna end in a draw? Who's trying to flag who? He didn't take the queen! Oh my god! What? White won by timeout. And all he could have took the queen and then never been at risk of losing. What happened? Checks my archive, latest match. Interesting. Well, the next round's gonna start anytime, so I might check that out later. If you put a link in chat. We actually... Did we beat this guy earlier? Yeah, we beat this guy in the last tournament we played. Alright. We already know what they play. They play the Grob. What's the move here? Okay. There's this check. And this. I don't remember the move here. That guy Vizzo found a nasty mate, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I don't look at the Grob ever. This move strikes me as pretty innocent. Oh man, I forgot about this. The Grob is my weakness, apparently. Fine, whatever. We're just down in exchange. Who cares? You always wonder if you could trip them up with this, but... They're just up material. Man, I need to figure out the line against the Grob. But luckily for us, we know anybody who plays the Grob as their main opening is a weak player. I have complete faith in my opponent to completely blunder this game. They will find a way for me. I know it in my heart of hearts. You have to do positive talk to the universe. My opponent will blunder their knight. Told ya. Positive affirmations. That's how you do it. My opponent will blunder their rook. Two pieces for the rook is not so bad. And I mean, if they let me, I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's go here. Attack this. Let's check. Failed to calculate that move. It's not like winning anything, but it is a little bit annoying. I think that they're gonna take. And play this, just watch. Let's see, Robber King, I'll take the two pieces. Forcing this line. But yeah, this should be, or should technically be better. And I mean, they're going to hang their rook. I don't know how, I don't know when, but they will hang their rook. I'm going to attack and win this pawn. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I need to bait them into attacking my bishop. Never mind. Maybe never mind. Let's go here. He has a good away square if we do that. Alright, GG. Sloppy game. Sloppy game, but we get the W. We blundered in the opening. Look at this graph. Okay, wait. Okay, so in this graph, what is the move? Hint. Okay, but what about this? Knight B, D7. What is it talking about? Can't they... Let's say they hit here. What's wrong with that? I need to look at this. Oh, Rook B8. Rook B8 is what's wrong with that. Okay. That's a good line to know, I guess. And this was a horrible move. But they allowed us to get back in the game. Like that. And I thought about playing that move, but I thought it was a little bit too speculative. And this move, which is horrible, is just force mate. Yeah, King D7. King D7 was a good find. 2 times King D7 today has led to force mate. Once against the 2100 and once against the nearly 1600. Though, keep in mind, this person is shooting themselves in the foot because their main opening is white as the Grob. So who knows what their true rating is. If they only win ever with the Grob, and they only win with trick openings, their real rating is probably closer to 1100. I'm not a fan of the Grob, even though it's tricked me, as you can tell. Some openings, I think there's a good practicality to them, even if they are objectively bad. The Grob is not one of them. Just because I don't know how to combat it doesn't mean that you should play it. Caleb Dimby has a good YouTube video on the refutation of the Grob idea. Is the open C file threatens a rook takes C1 mate. This guy also plays Grob-like as black too. I had 1d4, knight f6, c4, g5 against him a while back. Yeah, honestly, I don't like playing against people like this. If you're gonna play something speculative, do a wing gambit. If you have to do a bad opening move, play a wing gambit. At least it's reasonable. Because I think these people legitimately want to play badly and win. They want to play bad and get rewarded for it, you know? And something just rubs me the wrong way about that. Okay, but then you just killed the game? I mean... knight f1 and just everything gets traded. Yeah, I'll probably check out that video by Caleb Denby. Caleb Denby Rob refutation. I just don't want to spend an enormous time. Oh, I've watched these guys' lectures before. I'm gonna add this to my watch later. Okay. Not the Grob specifically, but I think I watched a video of his about trading. And a video from him from the St. Louis chess club. Okay, I added him to my watch later. We have 4 people watching. Let's go. Woo! Hype. Okay. So how many points does that make us have? I think we have 4. 4 out of 6. Yeah. So 4 out of 6. Not my best, but it's not my worst either. Indestructible. What happened in our draw game? Oh, yeah, this is the guy who did a trap line on me. I remember him. But yeah, Caleb Denham, very, very nice teacher. I like him a lot. Okay. Five viewers. That's lovely. Okay. Hello, new person. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. Also, if you guys want to see my past streams, I will put my YouTube channel in the chat. Okay. The reviews thing is misleading. I made that thing a long time ago, before I really knew what my channel was. I've had my YouTube channel for quite a long time. Okay. Jordy, are you still here? I know that you withdrew from the I'm pretty sure you withdrew from the tournament, but I wanted to know if you're still here. Okay, this game is very dry. But I don't blame them, neither of them, for offering a draw here. I think if one of them wins, that really bodes well with their chances of actually taking it home. My prediction, though, is just that Black wins this game. I think Black's going to win this game, and I think they're going to run away with it. I think they're also going to win their next game. Because they'll probably get an easier pairing on... maybe not. There's a person with 5.5 that's like 2,200. So I guess they'll probably, if they haven't faced off against them already, they'll face against this guy. And if they face off against this guy and win, then that'll be huge for them. Because they're going to be playing weaker players after that. Okay, but this, no, okay, they should have never allowed this, because now, are they going for a draw? Black, be stubborn, don't take a draw. Maybe repeat once, and then... Okay. This endgame is probably holdable for 1 minute. Yeah, I up this square. I like this plan. You have to get this king up. Okay, playing very passive. I don't like this by them. Come on, you gotta get your king involved. You can't trade here. Back up. King here. Routing this way, but what prospects do you have? Are you going here? No. We're trying to push the pawn. Okay, back up. Yes. Defend your pawn. Kick that knight out of there. Knight has no home. No home there. It's gonna reroute. Check, push. Okay, lock structure. This is great. This is great. Okay, yes. I like this. It's better, though. Outposts for them. Okay, how are we going to combat this? This, I like it. Okay, if you just trade at knights, that's a fatal error. Serious chance before, but now you run out of moves. Take. Go here. That's a cold shower to realize that we can allow that. Okay. He really shouldn't have taken that pawn. I feel like he just killed his flagging chances. But maybe not. Or stalemating chances, not flagging. Yeah. He could have gotten away with that one too. What he had to do, he lost the game whenever he traded knights. 1200 saying great game. Yep, 2200 in first at moment with 5.5. Going for a workout, be back in a bit. Alright. I'll see you later, Texas Nurse. Hope your workout goes great. Indestructible. Last time we played this guy, we got crushed. So only opening they've beaten 2000s with. That tells me that this person is a weak, gimmicky player. The fact that he said that is just ridiculous. I don't care if you beat 2000s that way. If that you need to beat 2000s because of your own brain and the brilliancies therein. Not because, oh, there's some trappy line that some people sometimes fall for. And just for clarification, I'm not saying that we shouldn't try to trap your opponent. I think trapping your opponent and going for traps, great idea, fundamentally. Also, is that just a free pawn? But you have to be able to beat your opponents in mainline stuff, too. Because if you can't, if you didn't win, the Grob won. And it's like, yeah, I won. No, the Grob won. Okay. I'm down a pawn here. You watch the games on your phone. Cool. Unfortunately, I have shamed your French by just blundering a pawn. I apologize. But it's not super clear. Let's go here. I'm anxious because this person beat me in such a horrific way last time, and I really don't want that to happen again. And I'm sorry to be so critical. If this person's watching, I'm not trying to be mean. I just think it's fundamentally not the right approach. Let's see. Now I've played like this before. This line. I mean, being down a pawn here doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of... I'm trying to figure out how I create counterplay here. I was thinking maybe something along the lines of like trying to bring my pieces like this, but I don't know. Not wanting any brilliant surprises for this one, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's go here. Putting pressure on this pawn if the king were to ever try to vacate to a different square. Also enabling these ideas of putting my knight here to add some extra pressure towards this pawn, which currently doesn't do anything, but in the future it very well could. Getting my queen out of the way to maybe put a rook here in its place. Okay, let's move here. I want to win this. I mean, obviously, if I could, if I had a free move, if it was my turn, I'd take. It's not my turn. But also, I'm trying to put pressure here. Let's take here. The pawn takes, I think, is a serious error, so I'm not expecting that. I don't know if I'm playing this right to get the correct sort of counterplay, but I'm trying. Putting pressure here. I think we'll win this pawn back, but I think that we're probably going to lose the d pawn in the process. He's thinking a long time about how to recapture. That feels like it's wrong. But I suppose it's not so easy to prove, huh? Okay, I'll go here. He really wants to hold on to that pawn. I'll go here. Intention being is I probably want to go here and reroute. If he's so determined to keep that pawn, fine, he can have it, but I wanted him to create some weaknesses. Okay, if I had two free moves, I'd... What is that move? Can't I... Can I not go here? No, I don't believe you, sir. Okay, so check. H5, he can unpin himself. H5, king here. And I don't see a follow-up. That being said, I think I'm lost if I don't go H5. So let's go here. Putting pressure on this, also threatening H4. Let's go here. I feel like my opponent went wrong, but I feel like I went wrong, too. Okay, we go here. Okay, let's take... Let's go here. Trying to meet this with possibly captures. And some vague ideas of this. Vague ideas. Also putting pressure here. Super complex game. Okay, so if I go here, they take, I take. I feel like they're gonna play this if I go here. I think I have to go here. maybe I also have this. I don't know. Okay. They take, but this is still under attack. He's getting low on time, so assuming I didn't just hang the game right now, I'm feeling chances increasing. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I just need to not do anything crazy for a while. Did I blunder? Don't think so. Go here. So obviously if takes, there's takes. Okay, let's go here. What's his bullet? His bullet is like mine, so in very messy position. Okay, let's go here. Let's go for some cheese and the time pressure. If he goes here, I think I go here. Wait, did he just make... No, not... I think if we take... I think he just made it himself. Oh my god. French OP? GG. Okay, let's hit him with the good sport button. Man, that was crazy. Very close game. So we got 5 out of 7 so far. I had a missed win here somewhere. Retry. Hint. Oh, I'm just trapping the bishop. Okay, another missed win by me. I thought maybe here, but I didn't see the line. It's just remaneuvering. And I think positionally, white is lost. Interesting. Okay, and it thinks that's where he lost the game. Yeah, we got very lucky there. It thinks that this is... Let's see what the best move here was. Rook takes. I guess that is the most forcing. Crazy game, crazy game. We both missed chances. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we kind of lucked out there. Me and this person both played very speculatively, and we ended up winning. And hey, I even won down a pawn. He was materially up. Okay. Drawdy, just play fast. Draw by repetition. Very unfortunate draw. Okay, white saved the game. What's our place now? Are we making our way up there? 13th, that's better than 30, which is where we were last time I checked. Okay, in 1868, I think this guy's beat me before. No, I've beat him before. Excuse-moi. Well, hopefully we continue that trend. Scandi. Fun. Go here. I'll take away fun from him by playing this pretty quickly. Okay, let's go here. I'm predicting this. Very passive. I like this move. Maybe we'll go back this way. Okay, I don't really want that trade, so I'll just back up. Bishop is a long-range piece. This knight looks beautiful, but I think that that's just, you know, looks can be deceiving. There's that move, though. A little bit annoying. I'm gonna go here. Low-key, this pawn's in some danger. But also, I mean, this pawn would be in danger, so I don't know what the evaluation is, but it's tricky. Okay, I'll go here. Predict this. I also take back. takes. Castling, good move. Kind of missed that. Okay, I like this. Even though it ruins our pawn structure, it's very interesting. Okay, let's go here. But now he has this. But then we just retreat. And we're threatening this. Okay, none of that happens. Okay, let's go here. We're threatening this. If he goes, I want to keep this a threat in the position where we go like this. Uh-huh. Very nice. Very nice trick by my opponent. I missed that. We actually can't take the pawn. But I mean, he can't really protect it either. I mean, I guess he can with a move like this. But then we get this, and it feels like maybe we're... No, he can't. He can't. The bishop covers. What am I talking about? Okay, go here. Let's go here. Simple threats. He has pawns, though, for it, and we have a ruined pawn structure, so I'm not even sure we're better here. It's very hard to say. Like, you feel like you're probably better here, but it's nothing really all that concrete. Because these damaged pawns, it's very hard to win. Check. Put some pressure here. We need his structure to become a little bit weaker. Okay, let's distract the king. Try to get the king to go over here. Oh, very nice move. My opponent keeps on finding these nice in-betweeners. Okay, let's go here. Maybe discourage him from going here. Having some vague ideas of an attack. Okay, let's go here. This is a threat. My opponent is finding so many good moves. Okay, let's go here. I'm likely to lose this game, actually. I was feeling good about my chances, but not so much anymore. He has plenty of comp, is the problem. Okay, but I'm winning one of the pawns. Okay, but he attacks me there. Let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Try to get the rook to do something. His knight is a menace. And with him being up a pawn, like, this is the most nerve-wracking. Okay, check. His knight is actually very well placed. He wants to go here, threatening all sorts of things. If I go check, goes here. But then I would go here. So he actually needs to go up. I'm banking on the fact that he tries to attack this. Which he might have demonstrated that he's such a good player that he's not going to make such a silly error, but... yeah, here and he's probably winning. Here and still probably winning, but tricky. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Intending that whenever he goes knight e4 to take the pawn, which protects against any threats. check, and he goes here. Or there. If he continues to make progress with these things, it's going to be bad news. I mean, here he has this move, protecting and attacking. But then I take here. I have no idea what to make of this position, other than it's great for the guy who has the knight, the lower my time gets. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try to stop this pawn. Dang it! Oh my god. Okay, now we're losing. We got forked. And there's basically no chances. I have an idea, though, on how we could possibly stalemate. Okay, attacking here. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh man, okay. GG. Tough game. Tough game. My opponent just outplayed me with the knight. Just got outplayed, which, you know, sometimes that happens. So we're probably not going to be able to qualify in this tournament. And yeah, everybody has 7. Very unlikely, but hey, we put up a good fight. Which, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Yeah, King of 8. King G8 also says it's fine, but it's a little bit scary because this could be hanging, but it doesn't matter because then this would be hanging. Okay, so three people are watching. That's good. Okay. So this is the final game. Okay, they won, so we will be heading into the next round like a minute early. Okay, 1600. We should win this game. Hopefully we do. Because my goal, sort of my baseline is I always want to get at least half the points available. Well, one more. And since there's 11 rounds, I want to consistently be making... Okay, no shot, this is good. Exchange variation. Wait, can I go here? And we're defending this. Clever, clever. Taking with the pawn, it would be hilarious. Okay, we'll go here. Now, am I the only one that thinks it's not unreasonable to, like, immediately try to get our king into the game? Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Very strange position. He's very insistent on trying to weaken this place, eh? You can't blame him, the idea is logical. So what if I go like, what if I do a crazy move like this? Guess I'll go here. Hello, Texas Nurse. Welcome back. Our last game was pretty tough. Okay, I need to get this knight out of here. My knight had fun, but I'm afraid it's time to go. Let's go here. I'm playing a strange line. Okay, I think I'm slightly better now, maybe? But yeah, Texas Nurse. How did your workout go? Okay, let's unpin. Threaten this. Such a strange position. No doubt we both blundered. Okay, let's go here. We're not worried at all about rook here, because we just take and then we'd go here and that's just completely winning. Goof. Good. Glad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well if they're gonna do this, they might as well not even play. Yeah. They came to the same conclusion I did, which is, you don't play like that if you wanna... Okay, let's hit them with the good sport. They resigned pretty quickly after. We hit him with a GG. I did 2 blunders, so... Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's where it ended. Okay, this was an overreaction. I need a hint. G being D4, wow. C4? That just looks ridiculous. Oh no, I know what it is, I think. Oh, no, okay. Retry? I think it wanted me to go here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Not the cleanest game, but it got the job done. Okay, we got 6. We got 6, which is good. Ideally, we end this with 8, but I'm happy with a 6, as is. 6 is good. If we can match our score from earlier, I'd also be happy with that. I'm consistently getting better results, because I don't know if you remember, but there was a time where, like, getting a 7 almost felt like a pipe dream. And we've gotten several 7s, and even past 7. We just have never hit 8, unfortunately. And then again, I have a mixed mind about that. On the one hand, never getting 8, kind of disappointing. On the other hand, if I got an 8 and I needed an 8.5, I'd be so mad. Maybe this is the time you hit 8. I hope so. I hope so. Some of these games this afternoon, I would say this morning, I've had very few games that were like sort of shaky. Most of my wins were pretty clean. Here I would say it's definitely been a rougher thing, and I haven't been converting advantages nearly as well. And part of that is just, as you play more games, I think there is a certain level of fatigue that starts to happen after a while. Yeah, because we scored a 7 earlier. So an 8 would be good. A 7.5 I'd also be pretty... I mean, I'm ecstatic that we got 6, because that tells me that we are not just declining rapidly. If I win the next game, I also get back to 1800, which is a little bit of extra motivation. Okay, let's see here. Couple interesting games here. This guy just crushed me. This guy. Where is he? Live. Let's see his position. He's completely winning this game too. So he might be able to catch up to first. Okay, I'm turning on different music. This is Underwater Ambient's Nintendo Music Mix. Okay, he's gonna convert this advantage, I think. Always hope. Yeah, I don't think there's hope here. Unless Black falls asleep, I don't think there's any hope. Very clean. Very clean conversion by this guy. This guy did very well. Silly profile picture. This guy nearly qualified earlier. Oh, okay. White's position is very passive, but I feel like that could change very quickly. He checkmated. $52 seconds to 4 minutes is... He can't do this. Unless White freaking explodes, White is fine. Okay. That makes sense. Try to double up, maybe? Okay, Dradi has to go for, like, a quick checkmate idea. Like, you can't afford to waste any time. Like, so, like, what is the fastest possible checkmate? Yeah, and this is, like, one scenario where if you have 35 seconds to 4 minutes, you have to be overly optimistic about your opponent hanging something, because we're gonna need that to happen in order to win. What happened here? Lord. One thing's for sure, this can't be good. But how do you punish? I was thinking maybe takes. Ah, the fork. Makes a lot of sense. So this 2100 is about to lose to 1600. Go here, yeah. One chance. Shut down. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Tough game for Dradi. The fact that they're about to win with the Grob makes me a bit upset, but that's neither here nor there. Low key, you should be able to report people for playing the Grob. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everybody has their opening preferences. I mean, might as well take on C2. Oh, you can't. Okay, no 1600 worth their salt is gonna lose this. Question is he worth his salt? Don't hang back rank, mate. Very, very nice conversion. kind of tough for both sides to play. Yeah, that king's getting active. Very, very bad. Take. Oh, no. Why did you take with the rook? Oh, push. Game on again. He just hung his knight. Why did he go there? I can't explain that. Even in time trouble, that move makes no sense. Okay, takes. Okay, this is plenty of time. Okay. We got a resignation. Okay, last game, second to last round about to start. Okay, a back and forth game that settled peacefully. Actually, I've played this girl before, I think. No. Ah, Markov, why? This guy always beats me. Okay, so he plays this. Very interesting. Our bishop sucks, but his bishop is fighting on granite, so it's a trade-off for sure. I don't know about this opening. Okay, but he's down 15 seconds. If he wants to trade, then we'll trade. A mass exchange, I think, is in my favor. Just trading off the knights, I don't think it necessarily favors one side or the other. But if I were him, I'd probably play f5. Go back, maybe at some point, or maybe play this knight out. That's what I do. I think f5 is probably his strongest option. Okay, I think that's probably the weakest thing he could have done. But he had a good idea behind it. I took incorrectly. But still, that light square bishop was a huge liability, so getting it out of my way, even for that price, isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, if I'm being honest. Sure, we're down a pawn, but we have some time, which is a bit of leverage. If he trades the Catalan bishop, I doubt that he'll ever be better. But I don't know, position remains complicated. I thought f4 was much stronger than what he did in the game. But now his bishop is going to have to waste some time getting back to g2. It's not the biggest hill in the world, but I think this is suboptimal. Obviously, if he thinks his last move was a mistake, going back would be a big mistake, because then I get the pawn back. I'm gonna go back. Which is a bit unfortunate, because it's kind of giving away that I don't know what I'm doing. But maybe I can try to sneak in this way. Create a little something something. I don't know. We just have to keep a time advantage. We've won against many people down a pawn. Okay, so they're trying to stop that infiltration. Very easy to understand where my opponent's coming from. I'm going to try to double up. Maybe find a moment to push c4. Okay, let's go here. Okay, it's hard to find an improving move here. Okay, let's go here. I'm kind of stuck. Let's go here. Okay, Okay, we saved a lot of time there. Okay, let's go here, attack this point. I missed that move completely. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see that move. Okay, let me calculate something. Takes... Takes... Check. Here, no, that's nothing. Man, this is really bad. Ouch indeed, this position sucks. It's hard to even figure out a way to do any counterplay here. I think one of the last times this person beat me too, it was in a very similar style position. It's getting to the point where I heavily considered going here and taking my chances. Oh, did not mean to pre-move that. Humana. Okay, let's just play an outlandish move. Whenever they take the queen, I'll resign. Poor game by me. Oh, GG back, come on, man. Okay. This dude is too good. We'll beat him one of these days. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I hope to win the final game. Match our score from earlier. Okay, there was a resignation there. Last round, you just got a tough pairing. How's your qualifier going? Back to 2K Rapid. Good job. Hey, Jordy. Our qualifier, we have 6 out of 10 currently. And we're going to be moving into the final round here in like 6 minutes. But welcome back. Thank you, Texas Nurse, always having the confidence. I appreciate it. But yeah, the qualifier's going, it's going decent, I guess. There's definitely some stuff to be desired, but it happens. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we're looking at Grob player. Which is not a nice thing to call someone, by the way. But it's accurate here. Okay, doesn't that just blunder a pawn? If they beat a 2100 playing in the spirit of a Grob, that's gonna be ridiculous. But if I can beat 2100s, and I can beat them, then that means that they can beat me. That means that they should be able to beat a 2100, right? I don't know. Dradi Grumsy is also a tough pairing. Yeah, we have a draw against him. I thought this made sense, but maybe I was missing a tactic. Oh, no, that didn't make sense because there was this. So I think he's going to try to set that up. Because that's the only chance I see is if you get something like this. But it's way too slow. My opponent just hung his piece or king. Decided to hang piece only. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, why not hang the king while we're at it? Come on. Okay, well... See, yeah. There are no words to describe how disappointing this play is. I think something weird's gonna happen like this. No. Okay, reasonable. Draw D is dead loss. They might resign here. I've seen Dradi playing out ridiculous in games recently. And not like giving up, but like actually playing him out, and I'm like, I don't know. You gotta try to get here. I hope they just push dumbly or do. You have to hope your opponent does something ridiculous, otherwise there's no hope here. Check. Okay, that's a start. Sadly, the ridiculous moves aren't ridiculous enough. You have to do something ridiculous like this, and just hope that some pre-move saves you. Three kings are yummy. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. Like, I'm not an obviously, I try to play things out. But I'm not even sure I'd want to play this out. I mean, I guess there's some chances, but with no time left... Wait, did his opponent hang a draw here? I saw a massive swing of evaluation. Okay, no. The computer was just taking some time to catch up. How much did you have to play to get Legend League, and is it worth getting? You've asked this question before, Jordy. I'm pretty sure Texas said yes. Okay, that was one of the final games. Yeah, it was the final game. New to chess 37. Oh, man. You've played over 2,000 games. You're gonna smoke me, aren't you? They even hit me with a good luck. Okay, let's French this son of a gun. Okay, we get an advance. Oh, you don't remember? Yeah, you asked the question before. I get this uneasy feeling that this person's absolutely gonna whoop me. Okay. But that I don't think is accurate. C4 maybe? I like the C4 move. Usually I'm not a big fan of this, but in this case, where their knight's also in danger, I'm like, I don't know, something feels funny. They're thinking a while. I mean, you probably go here, right? No. Okay. Do I even want to take, though? That's the question. I think I probably do. Yes, love advance. That is odd move. Yeah, this move, I feel like ruining their pawn structure is probably worth it. Let's go here. Okay, they damaged some of our pawn structure, but I'm not upset. On the contrary. I think their base idea is somewhat reasonable. I just don't think it really was all that practical. I feel like he's intending f4, so let's try to... Let's try to meet that with a tactic. Okay, so I'm calculating something strange. Takes. So takes. takes, takes. Here, takes. It's a lot of pawns. Will my opponent miss the free rook? That does sound nice. I'm going to trade this knight for all these pawns. This is a bit of a risk, but I think it's probably worth it. Not like 110, but it seems very interesting. Because here, I mean, that's 2 passed pawns for you. Let's go here. It'll be interesting to see what the computer says about my idea to trade all that. Missed that move though. Okay, let's go here and try to push these pawns. What would be ideal would be if I push here, he gets tunnel vision, goes here, I take... No, he's not right, mate. Okay. Very nice defensive move, but I think he probably should have waited on that. But who knows? Okay, blunder, rook, and mate, sir. Actually, that's not mate, but you get the point. Get on it. Pronto. Okay, let's go here, just play calm, simple chess. Okay, if I could get this move in, that would be lovely. this move, what is your intention, sir? To back up? Let's push. Oh, that hangs that pawn. Silly me. Dang it. They can't do this anymore. Well, let's go here. Just be down in exchange, I guess. Very annoying. But I have some chances to get back in the game if he makes a mistake. Unlikely, but there are some small chances. Oh my god. What am I doing? I guess we're playing for stalemate. Imagine he hangs back rank mate. Tyrone, we're back again. We came near the end. We're blundering in our final game to a lower rated player. Unfortunately. Apparently they're not that new to chess. We blundered our queen final game. Let's see. Do you know Sardoge from PogChamps? Yeah, you've talked about them before. They're the French guy. Checkmate in tree. It might be checkmate in tree. What about him, Jordy? He played like 150 Blitz games today. That man is crazy. Man, that's a lot of games. Alright. GG, my friend. GG. They're on a row. Our 2 final games went poorly. We'll do some Puzzle Rush before everybody ends. I just want to see 9.5, 8.5. If another 8 wins, it's possible that 8.5 might not be enough. Let's see. We'll probably do noon play-in Monday, GG. Maybe you can figure out how to stream correctly. It's quite funny that we spelled that incorrectly. But yeah. Spelling incorrectly. That is refined humor. I like it. Okay. But yeah, I hope you figure out how to do that. I hope that I figure out how to get an 8.5 tonight, which we will be streaming tonight too. AKA not 5 windows. Yeah. Usually the more windows the better, but not in that case. Let's see how many puzzles we can get done before the tournament wraps up. Is we gotta keep. I'm not gonna be playing any more chess like after the stream concludes for preparation. I'm just gonna chill. So we need to sub this pawn, huh? Yeah. You could under promote to a rook there to not stop a pre-move, which would be clever from the defending side of that puzzle. Okay. Still lost, but it would be clever. Okay, how much longer do we have? We have like 3 minutes left in this stream before we call this a stream. But we will be here later. Wait, okay, I just have blank screen at the moment. You have to like add just one window. Like there's a thing that says like window in OBS. Can we not stop this? Oh no, we can make it far simpler. Okay. Ah, incorrect mating pattern. 19, 20. Okay, we need to checkmate him, so it has to be that by process of elimination. Okay, I mean, that looks free. But does it strike me as very puzzly? Not necessarily. But it's correct. Okay. $24. 25, 26, 27, 'Incorrect. 28. Hopefully we'll get 30. 29, so close. $30, okay. Good job, me. 31. 32. Okay, 32, not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Texas, let's see. Texas Nurse, if you want, you can send me a screenshot of your Streamlabs, maybe. I can tell you why it isn't working. I've used Streamlabs before. I'm just on the start screen where to go for add windows again. Well, on OBS, I don't know if you're using Streamlabs or OBS, but on OBS, there's just like a little plus thing. Like, on the left-hand side, there's like a plus thing where you have sources, and you can add a window capture. Okay, so we're gonna see who ends up making it. It looks like the 8.5 bros will end up making it. The guy we actually beat earlier today ends up qualifying, it looks like, unless there's a massive change here in a second. So good for him. Very nice. And the guy who beat us, they came close, 8th. That's not too far off. So 3rd. Okay, so 8.5 still made it, so that's interesting to note. Yeah, okay, so I'll do this just real quick. Okay, you got it? Okay. I was gonna, like, stream my OBS and then things were gonna get really meta, but I'm glad I don't have to do that. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm ready to take a break before the nighttime stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did and want to see more, make sure at 11 to check out that stream, as I will be playing in the next Qualifier 2. And yeah, till next time, this has been PrinceNightlen, and I'm out. Peace.